wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty.
Всех приветствуем.
As a jeweler cherishes.
Так, ну что? Ага, тарталетку, да, добавили? Где там крутки? Круток-то нету. Чем там заканчивается? Это 8 дней, а это 1 день, да? И что-то уже закончилось, я так и не сделал. Да. Сейчас поделаю.
Show them. Let's dance. Come on out. I'm always watching.
Прикольная анимация.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Come on out. Let's spark things up a little. Show them. Nothing lasts forever.
This moment will be frozen in time. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Oh, so sorry. Riptide.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Понятно.
Stars, shine for me. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
This moment will be frozen.
Don't be scared.
Dodge this.
Don't be scared. Cole, learn to command.
Check this out. Cool it. I got you covered. Fire it up. This moment will be frozen in time. Check this out.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Supporting fire. Oh, so sorry.
О, страйк.
Booba, get them.
Freeze. Get moving. Fracture.
Eat this.
Don't get frostbite. Cyclone. Bring it on. Oh, so sorry.
You're toast.
Confess.
И тут страйкер. Так, давай. Получить. Получить. Это что? Не, возвышать я не хочу его. Угу, она завтра, да, будет? Надо будет завтра.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Так, а что там еще надо на улучшение мне кого? Моих персов. А что нужно возвысить? Гидрогипостазисы. Блин, не люблю, это океаниды эти. О, просто кошмар, как я их не люблю. Мгм. Короче, криво-папоротник тоже надо бить, да?
La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Криво-папоротник, да, надо бить. Анемо. Найс. Папоротник. Да, блин, папоротников надо бить. Папоротники, папоротники. Найти, что ли, парочку за побить энергию.
I'll protect us. My apologies.
А, да ладно.
Take flight.
Смотри, не все. Так, и где ты тут? Тут не видать. Че, еще там, что ли? Дальше? Да.
Watch out. It's dangerous ahead.
А, прикольно.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Кажется, не все собрал. Больше ничего не вижу. О, фу-фу-фу. Нормально так мискалик был.
My apologies.
Я думал, может быть, им собью. Но походу нет. Такс. Пойдем ты.
I...
Блин, куда я бегу, а? Смотрю на точку, пока стою, на нее бегу. Мне же это, на ему надо. Фу-фу-фу-фу-фу. Ничего нету здесь.
The show be... Take flight! What's happened?
Да ну вас, короче. Пойду я. Побью. Привет, большой папа. Так, осталось вспомнить, как же он бьется-то. Я тут давно не был.
Life goes on. Archie, I'll protect you. Embrace the ice. Let the show begin.
Так, да ты был прав. На шинофугах никто никого не бьет. Или мне повезло. С дропом нет. Час бил и нихера. Так, перешел на зону. Ой, блин. Я же все собрал. Не понял. А. Ты знаешь, вот у меня тоже есть такая проблемка с старшим каналом частенько, что там ничего не падает. Я не знаю почему, но у меня часто так. Привет, Зод. Ну, я частенько, ну не частенько, но периодически захожу. Да тут и верить не надо, большой папа, он так и есть. Вон ты посмотри на кота, он с нами ходит. У него ни знаний, ничего, без палатки, без нихера. Он просто под свитком удачи фармит, и у него падает больше, чем нам. Ну и как это спрашивается, если мы забафаны прям под этот, и нам ничего не падает? Блин, еще эти бить. М.
A blade embrace.
Так что это не теория,
Let the show begin.
это уже практика. Я же говорю, они все делают для новых игроков. Ты посмотри, вот вся у них политика, да? Я не знаю, это последний год, может. У них все для новых игроков. Все абсолютно для новых игроков. Нормально, подвезло.
I want to help.
Я посох так и не смог загнать. Он не хочет, он даже на 16 не заходит. Ой, что делаю? Здорово, кот. Нормально, нормально ты, Вадим, там.
What's happening?
Потому что по-другому никак. Если у тебя знание, рейтинг семьи плюс все бафы, да, и тебе ничего не падает, и кот, у которого там из-за бафов только свиток удачи, ему все падает, ну,
Rise. Jumpy dumpy go.
у тебя пока круточки 50. И кого будешь крутить? Здорово, кризис. Мне на прошлом баннере делюк выпал.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Ну, не знаю. А, если тарталетка есть, то чего нет? Мне что-то тарталетка больше нравится. А где он скорее папа? Да ты же он знал. А что он тебе не нравится? Вчера меня вы готовы были разодрать ради листочков? О, не сочиняй. Всего лишь потрясти хотели чуть. Кризис, что ты договаривалась?
let's go somewhere cooler.
Добро пожаловать. А что ты там не можешь? В зависимости, что ты хочешь сделать. Просто напрашивается, чтобы я стручком его еще подраздел заклад. Блин, да там вроде как раз если ссылку кидал, ну, на какой-то вопрос, или там команда, ну, там, грубо говоря, восклицательный знак и команда, и на эту команду ссылку кидал, там вроде проще простого делается. У тебя должен быть бот активирован и подключен на Твиче как модератор. После этого только он работает. Проверь, это ты сделал, нет?
Let's dance.
Еще раз заработал у меня. Опять уведомление. Еще раз добро пожаловать. Ты знаешь, кот, я бы тоже алуксы на листочки бы поменял. Вот честное слово. Но такого обмена нету. А еще бы я с гистори бы поменял бы из бадуки на этот Тельтена Вальтена, потому что у меня их уже 5. Так. Что, надо ежедневку сделать еще? Да. Мало того, там то, что дроп на больше, да, так там еще этот. У тебя максимально ты можешь разогнать 350. Нет, нет. То, что... Нет, на арши на плюс 50. Просто раньше плюс 50 не работал на арши. Потом они, не знаю, там полгода назад добавили. У тебя на арши и так плюс 50 постоянно, когда ты на нем фармишь. Сейчас добавляют еще плюс 50 ивентовые. И на обычном канале ты можешь максимально разогнать до 300%. На арши ты можешь разогнать до 350. Там этот есть команда, то есть на запрос, грубо говоря, чтобы он не спамил. Ну, не знаю, там, грубо говоря, там восклицательный знак гир, и он покажет, там, не знаю, на доступ там, на картинку или еще что, на артефакт и так далее. Фрасов у меня вчера получилось 150 вроде за 2 часа вышло. Угу. Вот так прикол в том, что я забафанный был, да? У тебя один свиток. У меня сколько там, 220, да, процентов было к дропу? А, ты партнерку сделал себе. Надо.
Life goes on. I'll protect us. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Ну, я не стал, допустим, партнерку делать, потому что там нельзя стримить на другие площадки. Надо только на Twitch одновременно. Хотя можно сделать нафиг там дополнительные баллы канала и все такое. Да и забить на них.
Wheel of life. Let the show begin.
А чё вас не убило?
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
В России нет.
Let's dance. Boing, boing, boom.
О. Где ты? Что нужно сделать? Все? Сейчас я там. Блин, а как ссылки-то перейти?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Так. У меня твой ник есть. Через ник, что ли, искать? И вопрос это.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Так, что-то я у
A
Зеда не вижу,
blade
где здесь
embraces
команды.
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Потом гляну тогда.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Чё, кот, тебе понравилось умирать, да?
Rise. Take flight. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Так, а где это-то? А, ну да, конечно. А сколько у тебя в общем из защиты-то теперь? $330 Да. Ну-ка, Кризи, скажи, сколько у тебя было защиты, когда тебя шотнули? Блин, я не вижу, где гранула. А, стоп, они же вот под этими могут еще быть.
Life goes on. I'll protect us.
Ну, меня в спину с 378 шотнули.
Whirling snow. My apologies. Jumpy dumpty go.
Мгм. Ну да.
Whirling snow.
Видишь, еще получается на таких спотах распады не очень хорошо. Они же тебе снижение урона режут.
Take flight.
Минус защита, минус снижение урона.
Whirling snow.
А, на големов? Да, можно сходить. В принципе. Чё нет-то? Нет, так это понятно, понятно. Просто у нас по-другому атаки меньше будет. Видишь, я-то в принципе живу. Я умер, пошел, когда побежал кота отхиливать. Потому что я увидел, что он встал там как раз на красной линии.
Ooh, pretty.
Хреновенько, что кот не видит, да, эти красные линии. Потому что он убегает как раз на этот круг, который был с дальней, и он шотает.
1, 2, breathe. 3,
А просто не отображается. Есть такой баг. Не отображается. Периодически бывает. Да нет, отображается и все. Нет, мы-то видим. Понимаешь, в чем прикол? Мы-то видим. То есть это кот не видит. Ну.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Ab
Это ерунда. Не-не-не, знания не влияют. М-м. Да, по времени. Да, там, если только те прокают нормальные камни, они же тоже дешевые могут прокнуть, а могут дорогие. Так-то да, это камни фигня. Поэтому, если бы можно было их и менять, я бы их поменял на части костюма.
This realm is
М. Даже так? Блин, слушай, вроде вот эти все камни, когда ты изготавливаешь, там, ну хотя надо посмотреть в этих заметках, да. Может быть, засады. Тоже сделали, конечно, тупо, да? Соло-игра, ее завязали там на итемке, да? На осады. Ну, хорошо. Я не хожу на осады. И что мне делать? Почему я не могу игровым путем получать?
If you ever have any questions about
А, стоп, надо же семена купить.
this realm is
М. Ага, они еще не обновились, потому что, да, мне семена. А, здесь есть. Мгм. Здесь все куплено. Ладно. Сколько ты будешь жить? Если понадобится, потом зайду куплю.
if you ever have any
Да, кстати, вот ежедневные вот эти обмены на печеньки было бы неплохо каждый день вспоминать о них. А то я пару дней пропускал.
I
Ой, да ладно. Мне надо еще уровень поднять. 10 не хватает очков. Да вы издеваетесь, а? Ну ладно. Идем задание делать. Как раз его и пойдем делать. Ну да, там каждый день же добавляет. Но они накапливаются, они не пропадают. Их можешь потом в последний день все купить.
Guards,
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have to—
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and—
As many as Ain al-Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And
Got it! Please wait a moment, I'll contact them immediately.
because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has... Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already... Even if that guard doesn't know, they're superior...
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen, no matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction.
The Akasha is still in operation. so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Так что кризис-то? Я пропустил. Что там насчет голема?
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon.
Нет, а по времени кот что-то спрашивал.
We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture any questions about the time.
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Вечерочком также?
Maybe hanging around with
Часиком к
General
7?
Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike
Она уже
back
была же.
against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Так, сегодня она... А, она еще в час появляется сегодня, да. Что-то я думал в 3 часа. Угу. Блин, печально. Быдо не работает вместе с Геншином. Хотя они, может быть, пофиксили. Мгм. Не пофиксили. А, я в смысле не могу прервать? Серьезно? А, классно.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Ну, сходи, там с нее плюхи-то нормально падают. Понятно, сбить тебя нельзя.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
My apologies.
Бедная. Летает туда-сюда.
Take flight. Let's dance. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Еще один остался.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been...
Ah, you pitiful dendro!
I'm afraid...
King Deshret will curse you, and you...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave. If
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went...
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe if we need help, Tainari is the best. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't.
Давай. Так. Ага.
Go. Let the show begin. Take flight.
Это что за смесь дрели и гриба?
My apologies.
Можно было на телепорте, конечно, улететь. Ну да ладно уже. Побежимся. Через который можно перемещаться. Не видать. А, вспомнил я. Здесь ивент был. Привет, Сев.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already
Это
did 5
хорошо.
laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes
Надо
shopping.
выздоравливать.
Sorry.
Что, выздоравливать
We didn't
полностью?
mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop.
Да, кстати, прогуливаться
All
надо.
joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get
И
moving and
проветривать
take care of
комнату,
this as soon as possible.
пока гуляешь.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he
Да,
really
у нас
gets
тоже.
down on the creeps.
У
Right?
нас тоже снег лежит.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If
Да
all Hatham
нормально.
and Sino's sources are
Снежок
solid,
выпал.
then we can be
Прохладно.
sure that Tainari still has the
Обычная
Academia's
питерская
trust.
погода.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a body. You should be honored. I don't offer my service.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with.
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you
Нормально,
ask me,
сукробы прям.
someone like
Нет,
you
у нас
must look
пока нет
lovely when they
больше.
smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Интересный, конечно, у него подход. Главное, чтобы он с какой-нибудь большой горы не поехал. А то будет очень сильно удивлен результатом. Да, я большой папа уже убивал, кстати, его. Я с утра на обед зашел.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Херня в подводке, нафиг ее. А ты в подводке фармил вверху или внизу? Ну, да. Ты же на нескольких сразу этих играешь, да? Платформа. Ну, ты внизу, да, фармил? На нижнем уровне. Ну, там тоже рандом. Там тоже рандом. Я там, считай, этой, как его, сезонкой 2 часа постоял, 2 осколка выбил. Хотя она медленно фармит. Че ты там скипнула?
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Видишь, если ты, допустим, будешь точить кольца, у меня надо будет скоро кольца точить. Мне по-любому придется идти туда и фармить там подводку.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Подожди, тебе
I see.
2 сразу
So
кицин
that's
упало
why
и
he has a
тарталья
problem
за
with
10 крут.
academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you struck
Пипец.
me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned
Меня на
came to
прошлом
me
баннере
because
мне
he
вместо
wanted to
этой,
take the scholar Hypatia away with
вместо
him.
Архонта Дилюк выпал.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself, but if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything to—
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Привет,
This has been a
Александра.
habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Если ты туда же.
I believe
Ты про что?
something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would
Если
like
про
me,
Геншин, то я
someone already
периодически
working at
давно
the
в него
Academia,
играю.
to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe. please withdraw immediately.
Просто
at the
я не
first
так
hint of
часто в него
danger.
играю.
I can do that.
Раньше как-то почаще, а
but I
сейчас
have a
так.
feeling it
Раз
won't
в
be
неделю
that
захожу.
simple. The academia
Задание
has
он
been
поделаю и
working on a
все.
big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Skills seems we found the right.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position.
Look! For Quesadilla's tracking skills, see?
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling with.
Let's keep going and see what we can.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Двойник, да, это его покидает. Понятно.
This place will do. We can hide here while...
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean, there's...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's Dia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also...
Oh no! Are you saying they're...
Let's go!
Party's Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect
Привет, котик по имени Смерть.
Party's Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
It would seem that my words have fallen on... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's Di now?
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Party's Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer... It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have...
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Shouldn't get careless. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so
что там
long
дальше?
that you don't know anything else
А,
now.
еще они.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need...
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
Да, сюжетку прохожу.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Там по ивенту. Хочу тут персонажа получить, а чтобы начать ивент делать, нужно сюжетку пройти. Ну вот, так что сижу, прохожу.
Where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of
Ну, здесь
authority you're
вся
challenging.
сюжетка, все задания построены на куче монологов. Просто кое-какие интересные, а кое-какие немножко напрягают.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go!
Her Excellency, what is she trying to communicate?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if, luckily there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
Пошли.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
the Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can...
На большой базар, да? Опять прятаться? Так, дождитесь назначенного времени с 7 до 9. Давай.
A blade embraces.
Так, откуда полить? О, блин, у меня тут телепорт не открытый. Интересно. Давай отсюда тогда. Никого же внимания не привлекаем. Человек всего лишь по воздуху летит. Что-то не понял, где ты сияющую древесину нашел? Я же вроде ничего не собирал. Озвучка персов приятная, но я предпочитаю играть без, включая что-нибудь на фон. Нет, да, я здесь, честно говоря, вот в этот... в Геншине не включаю музыку, вот чисто музыка, которая в самой игре мне нравится. Ну и озвучка, да, послушать. А в то же самое быдо, когда играют, там с музыкой.
I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already
Была бы еще
resting,
тут русская
so
озвучка,
he'll be
было бы
okay.
неплохо.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your
Привет,
own
Ольга.
senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
Это да, русской озвучки. Да, не хватает. Очень не хватает.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
Было бы приятно слушать.
Is that everything?
Смотреть и слушать, а не читать. 17 ранка, ну, все, теперь онлайн доступен.
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Ну, я сейчас накаплю,
That's
кручу.
right. So come on,
Повезет,
boss.
не повезет
What do you
на
have to say for the
карталетку.
team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
У меня
Huh?
получается
Doing here?
Аяка, Виза,
Hey
Ци
everyone.
и
I'm
Кли.
not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow! Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep! Good night, everyone!
Карта уже 50 круток откручена. Поэтому удачи с
So
Каром.
this is a day in
Не, ну да. У меня что-то не получалось как-то. Когда до этого был тарталетка, я не помню, я, кажется, не играл тогда вообще, не заходил в игру. А сейчас я вот крут игру на прошлом, на баннере. Думал Архонта попробовать выбить. Так, чисто для коллекции. Но что-то Дилюк выпал, так что не подвезло.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process,
Честно говоря,
that's
вообще
our
герой
cue
так
to access
слабенько
the console
прокачанный.
and free the Dendro Archon.
Так, потихоньку собираю, что есть.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Виновного нашли. Да, кстати, я тоже, когда на 55-й ранг перешел, стал собирать артефакты. Поэтому у меня там вообще ну что попало было. Пришлось собрать артефакты, чтобы как-то выживать и наносить урон. Сейчас чувствую, опять придется. Дальше персонажей повышать. Ну, в смысле, артефакты собирать нормальные. Да, да, это значит, ты закончил. Когда ты ее собираешь, чтобы ты видишь, что у тебя все собрано. Ну, все собрано, все пройдено.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Думаю, сюжет
As I
пару
expected.
перцев возвысить.
Please
Прикрутки надо
forgive me.
получить. Там
I
вроде
wasn't
как
thinking
какое-то
clearly just
охлаждение.
now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Да, да. Я тоже, кстати, перцев получаю,
It's
возвышаю их.
nothing.
Что
We'll
ради
be on our
круток.
way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Сыграли на самолюбие.
Is this the academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Конечно. Сама естественность.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, Not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
Давай. Будем
You
посмотреть.
think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind...
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Тотально побить.
Do
Да,
not tell me
хорошая
you
идея.
believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Нас сейчас сразу проведут туда, куда надо.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! question. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be—
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my
Alhaitham? Are you
Anyway, the academia is ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds us, time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Сейчас он уже вырубится. А, нет?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the... As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that
Они
means.
же там что-то
We'll be monitored,
записали.
just like sign.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information... To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonor. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable?
Отвратительные.
Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Покажу какое-то здание легенд Шенхе, о котором благополучно забыла. У меня тоже куча этих заданий легенд не пройдено.
Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Будем драться? А, нет. А, это этот.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
А там капсула со знаниями. Что там что-то записывали?
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
Хороший сигнал. Wi-Fi.
It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Сейчас точку доступа найдем. Ага, она даже отмечена.
Whoa, it's Mora.
А,
Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
что-то его сбивает. Давай дальше искать. Нашли, да?
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless dark.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner... Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their... Yep! So that means our...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Here! Yeah!
Nilou, how's it going?
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia...
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything...
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Вирусы закрутили, вирусы.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that... It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Да.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive,
Сюжет мне
and
здесь
their
нравится.
ability to distinguish
Основной
truth
сюжет.
from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer,
Ну,
right?
судя по тому, что я не удаляю, значит, не помойка.
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Тоже могу сказать в обратную сторону.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be...
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, you only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is
Здорово,
going
Нитро.
on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of
Можно еще
yourselves as
волосатые
hunters.
уши придумать.
Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Че, драться не будем? Мгм.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city, and the Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Это крокодилов? Ну, можно. А ты когда хочешь?
Now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No.
Не,
I
ну,
haven't.
я только за.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage,
Просто на вечерок мы уже с кризисом и котом договорились на големов пойти. Также часов 6-7. Можно, в принципе, после големов сходить.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight as are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice, so hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming not, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Свобода. Так, тут рядышком. И вот телепорт. Нормально.
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life.
Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much— Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the god creation plan in time... We might as well prepare for a fight! When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Не повезло. А, так сюда обратно. Копил деньги, черт, пятое кольцо, все сожрал. Ну так, зато ты атаку добавил. Оно того стоит?
Its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh?
Что такое?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded
Конечно.
Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Ты посмотри, сколько это пятое кольцо стоит и за сколько ты его сделал.
We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will... It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Ну, ничего.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying... Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, There's something I need to confess.
Попробуй поточить
Even though I'm
цветочки
the
есть.
Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is.
Так, а где этот поменять? Ну-ка, кого она тут дала? Где он меняется, этот компаньон? А я его тут не вижу. Ну ладно. Прем автоматически дали, хоть продал все. Ты, наверное, получил в наградах. То, что у нас вот здесь вот вверху, календарик.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most... that's true. They were already hiding. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been good. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technology. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor, instead of being interested in the end product... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the other obsession is probably related to his Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper, it sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more. The more we know now, the better we... I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get...
Work time! Time to work!
My apologies!
No excuse for slacking! Time to fulfill my work!
I'll protect us.
In this quickly!
Whirling snow!
This is bad.
Угу. Понятно. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Понятно. Это было зря. Я думал, может, там что-то есть. А что такое?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Лестница.
around seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Матнес, приветствую. Так. Походу. Туда, да? Угу. Ты один? Ну, я и ничего не собирался говорить тебе. А, понятно.
Frozen. Crisp, you'll get frostbite. It's time for a blast-free chill to the bone. Cooked food.
La la la. Take flight. Yeah. Yeah. Let's dance.
Сундук, хорошо. Такс. Нет. Угу. Следующий.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
А куда нужно вообще делать? Ну, нужно туда. Во. Понимаю, вот так куда нужно. Угу.
Let the show be. Whirling snow.
Cook this.
Угу. Не туда, да? Угу. Да, точно, может сверху есть. Так, вообще, куда мне надо? Мне нужно туда. Так, да? Угу. А, ясно, это один из двух. Либо здесь поворачивать, либо там. Хорошо. Или там какая-то секретка была. Да не, вроде там ничего нет.
Let's begin.
Take flight.
Trouble. I will end you.
My apologies.
This is bad.
Угу. А, да ладно, еще.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Не слушай неразумных людей. Геншин лучше из фри-то-плей игр. Да нет, ты знаешь, это же каждому, как говорится, свое. Кому-то нравится, кому-то нет. Навязывать свое мнение я не хочу. Переубеждать человека я тоже не собираюсь. Ну, не нравится, не нравится. Просто странно немножко, если тебе не нравится игра, заходите и говорите об этом. Так что... Тем более указывать на что-то. Ладно, там, когда свое мнение выскажут, а когда там удалить, типа, этот... Странно, странно. Много странных людей. Не тю-тю, а та-та-та. Ты чё? Чё, неправильно? А, там вон и еще. Угу. Все? Я могу, интересно, отсюда сразу слететь? Ну да, могу. Да, да, я уже понял. Вот что-что, по боссам я прям редко-редко хожу. Хотя сейчас и надо, чтобы улучшать навыки, таланты, по боссам походить.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon, are you nervous? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with... I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
36 стыков? Но у меня на каком? На 37-м или 38-м?
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is
У меня на
considered
37-м
knowledge.
или на 38-м пробудил.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has... So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Приятно послушать английскую озвучку. Лишний раз вспоминаю, почему выбрал мной. Еще не перс будет говорить, а нет, это босс. Достаточно икли. Та-та-та. О, нормально, это он в этом, что ли? С роботом драться будем?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between...
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay, faster.
Что надо делать-то?
Take flight! Boing, boing, boom!
Insignificant pest!
Blazing delight! Boom! Hi-ya! Da-da-da! Yeah!
At my command, you shall fall. Feeble human.
Sakura swirl!
Insignificant pest.
А, прикольно, так он бомбочками дамажится. А, очередной новый уровень, да? Угу.
Tremble.
Go.
Let's dance.
Burn to oblivion.
My apologies.
Ага. Что-то не пойму. Ага, все взрываются. Что-то я не пойму, что с ним делать-то. Кого убить-то? Что с ним делать-то нужно было? Не, я просто сейчас не понял, что делать, как его убить.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Ага.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion.
Share my knowledge.
Kneel.
That life goes on.
Так я не могу понять, его надо бить, не надо бить. Нет, походу надо, да? Не, мне этот босс уже не нравится.
Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
Ни хрена не, вообще непонятно. А вот как мне вот это убить, если я не играю лучками? Чё? Я не успел прочитать. Бля, какая тупость, а. И китайцы в эту же...
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Take flight.
Kneel.
My apologies.
Не. Да вообще... Тупость несусветная, серьезно. Ни хера непонятно, что нужно сделать.
Tremble.
Они бы хоть останавливали, дебилы, блин, это... Чтобы прочитать можно было, что там делать в задании. Первый раз с боссом дерешься. А, нет, так что... Не только корейцы, блин. Китайцы тоже такой херней страдают. Да, это Китай. Ну, бред. То есть вот эти все сообщения появляются мигом, ты даже не успеешь на них отреагировать. Они бы хоть останавливали, чтобы ты прочитал, мог понять, что нужно делать. Тупость несусветная. Я не ходил на этого босса и ходить не буду.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Блин, сюжетку вот таким Г испортили, это просто забей.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be a... Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about... Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution, the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge, may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. I'm just sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted, but now we have a chance to find we can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Each of us need to be mindful of this. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you.
La la la. Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow, what are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Okay, faster. I'll protect us.
Sakura swirl! Jumpy dumpy go! Boing boing! Take flight!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Wheel of life. Let the show begin.
My apologies!
Let's dance.
Ouch! Yeah! Jumpy dumpy go! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow!
La la la. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Go.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This...
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Что-то по сюжету я думал, что это она и есть. Они же говорили, что она уменьшилась.
Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
280. Блин, я не помню. Ты нажми этот. В заметке открой. И там напиши пороги. Ой, бонусы. Поиски вверху в строке. И там у тебя будет бонус со снаряжением. И посмотришь.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are
Глянул, там не
manifestations of the same nature.
В смысле не
That's
разница
why
в
we would
5?
appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord
Нет.
Rukkhadevata.
Надо по
The
таблице смотреть.
Rumi has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a
В
determination
смысле
in
получил
you that I
проклятие?
didn't possess in my
А,
time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences.
это нормально. Это ж БДО.
Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only...
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Да, да. Можешь не делать.
What exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I'm exactly the same. So how can we just...
Добро пожаловать.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Спать хочется. Доктор?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how observation is the first step of any experiment. But observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages, and that's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing.
Что-то у меня опять тут вылетел, да? Зараза. Чат. Что-то у них в последнее время проблемы. С сайтом постоянно переподключение чата происходит.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over to... Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare to gamble such a
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of... Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is, how...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest. Another chess piece. And where is your dendron?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, besides, isn't it the Archon's duty? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet, arrogant as that is, it...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Несколько дней спустя.
Together! Okay. We can... Are you awake?
Как оказывается, легко отрубить. Зачем драться? Только волну использовала, все.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going. Come on, Traveler. What?
Sure that little girl must be leaving soon.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can eat.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's from Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy us. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention, you see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIP?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Suppose when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first. But also, as a result, work has increased for the Forest Ranger.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go, but...
Текс на большой базар, да? Блин, сюжетка классно, нормально все сделали, но вот с боссом вот эти мелкие недоработки. О, нормально сундук стоит.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything is already.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well,
Is a simple reply really that much?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides,
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letters, so here we are!
you're the best. The other get.
Huh? Are we the only ones?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
that's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't receive the letters?
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru.
When I wrote the as for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabout. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Сделал квест на слезу Энда и понял, что сейчас камень жизни не нужен. Чисто на порошок и все. Ну да, так и есть. Сначала сердце Хана добавили. Читаем. Камень жизни не нужен. А тем более слеза Энта, она еще к ремесленному опыту добавляет. То есть вообще имба. Восемь мне, да? Выпьем за нашу победу. Угу. Выпьем за нашу победу. Хорошо. Просто и делаем. Так там все камни можно улучшить. Да, за звезду Ферле, которую дают.
Hey there, have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana.
You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible they're. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strict.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe every.
Нет, так сердце Хана-то есть, которое дает защиту. Не-не-не, ты посмотри, там сердце Хана есть, которое защиту дает. Она не только ремесленная.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Просто, ну, на атаку смысла нету, на защиту есть там эти, как они, блестящие камни. Они получше будут.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage.
Why do I feel like you don't really
На
mean
атаку этого Вэл смысла нету от Хана.
What makes you
Только
say
ремесленный.
that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good
А
about me
теперь я не
before.
знаю, после того, как они добавили
Yeah,
этот,
well, I share a similar sentiment.
Слизуэнта,
Anyone who
есть ли
knows you as
смысл
well
вообще
as
от
I
Хана?
do would surely do the same.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Братья, что ли?
What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matter, which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty. Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices of all—
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hatham!
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's down.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find—
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar, and help Lesser Lord Kusanali. I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before,
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was it?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar Scholar, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Так, ну отсюда тогда.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never... I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because
even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger,
a lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard...
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long...
Huh? Wait a second!
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilou write?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, there is...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning.
So what it really sounds like is that...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go...
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing you...
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be...
Great! I'll be sure to...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the...
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then this is how...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows...
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to just... Don't mention it. You'd...
Alright, on to our next...
Ну ладно. Основное задание сюжетки прошли. Пойду сделаю перерывчик, потом еще на гаремов идти. Давайте. Всем хорошего вечера. Попозже запущу БДО. Кризис, если тут, в этот. Я потом в Дискорд. Перерви? Чего? А, перерви. Ну да. Пойду перерву и перекушу тогда. Я потом в Дискорд зайду. Там уже договоримся. Ну все, чуть позже буду.